Hi. Can you hear me? Is the sound alright? I know I always have to check. Oh, I'm a bit rushed. I'm a little bit behind. Hi. Hi. How's it going, everyone? Oh, wow. Jin Kilo. This Tuesday is my birthday. Happy birthday. And on Saturday, I'll be flying from Texas to London for the first time for a concert. Whoa. Hi. Well, that is incredible. Texas to London, that's a journey and a half. Many happy returns. What concert will you be seeing? Happy May the 4th. May the 4th be with you, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good day. Yeah, tell me where you are. Where in the world are you? So I've just got back, so apologies for the late start. Oh, good morning from Seattle. Currently, I'm very pregnant with my wife, and I had first your wife and I's first baby, and enjoying the chill start to my Sunday with your stream. Thanks for playing with us. Congratulations, that's incredible. Oh wow, hope the pregnancy is going very well, and how exciting that you're gonna be bringing a little human into the world. That is so magical. Yeah, enjoy. And today is Mother's Day here in Spain. Oh wow. Happy Mother's Day. How do you say Happy Mother's Day in Spanish? Feliz Mama? Feliz Madre? Happy Mom? Maybe not. Okay, so Indiana, US, Puerto Rico, Florida, Glasgow, London, Tokyo, Japan, Ohio. Jinkila, you're going to the last show of the 21 Pilots tour. Wow, I don't know them, but that sounds really cool. Just across the pond in France, Netherlands, Alabama, Ohio, Hawaii. Wow, Hawaii, that's so cool. Wisconsin, hi. Texas. Next week is Mother's Day in the US. Excellent. Mexico. Feliz Dia de la Madre. Feliz cumpleaños de madre. Hello from the US. Hi, happy May Day from Dorset. So it's May Day, the 4th of May. It's a May the 4th be with you. Star Wars Day, is that what they call it? Pacific Northwest, Ontario, Canada. Feliz Dia de las Madres, Colorado. Ohio, America. Oh, there's quite a few people from Ohio. Vancouver. Dundee. Alberta, Canada. Sweden, Florida. Hi. Well, thank you so much for joining. Arizona. Oh gosh, it keeps going. That's incredible. Wherever you are in the world, I hope you're having a lovely day, evening. Yeah, here we are. So I wasn't here last week. Yes, so I went to a birthday party. It was Grahatia's birthday, so yeah, I went to see Johnny, and yeah, which was lovely. Yeah. So yes, I missed last week's stream, but now I'm back. Here we are, back on the road to Heavensward, and I'm very excited. So I think, well, I don't know, maybe you can tell me, but I think it's like 1 or 2 streams until I actually get to Heavensward. Do you reckon? It's been a while actually in my head since the last time, so I might need a reminder. So basically, I never get round to playing in between streams, and because I want all the streams to be, you know, the whole journey as well. So So yeah, 2 weeks have gone since I've actually played. So thank you. I remember, so we were chilling out with Emmerich, very sultry, sexy Emmerich, and then we came across Elise. It's Lise, isn't it? And yeah, which was a bit of a, oh, not Lise, Isael. See what I mean? Isael, yes, Isael. And it was very strange because I was like, oh, I've met this person before, but no, I haven't, because I've said that name. I feel like I've said that name a fair bit when I've been recording, but I don't actually know who the character is, well, until now. Iceheart. What's going on here? Let's go to yeah, there we go. Lise. Oh, Lise is another one then. Have I not met Lise? Lots of names. Isael, Lise. You can see where the wires got crossed. I've definitely spoken about Isael a few times in recording. Okay. Yeah, I have no like recollection of the detail of that interaction. Oh no, I'm not going to Google it. No spoilers. I feel like this kind of thing is going to happen a lot, where my memory plays tricks on me. So, and it is that kind of like intersection of memories from recording some, like 10 years ago, some of this stuff I recorded, and kind of, yeah, going crazy in when I'm actually playing, and yeah, playing tricks. Beanhive Cafe, oh hello, hi. You raided with 7 viewers. Hello everyone, hi, welcome raiders. Hi Beanhive Cafe, thank you for coming and bringing your friends along. I've not long got started. Hello. I feel like I should give a little intro to people who, because I think I have like followers join. I've had followers join in the past 2 weeks who are new, so maybe I think it's worthwhile. Hello, I'm Colin Ryan, and I am the voice actor of Alphinaud from Heavensward onwards, and I am playing the game. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV from A Realm Reborn, and I am 2 streams away from getting to Heavensward. So I didn't actually voice A Realm Reborn. That was voiced by the legendary Sam Riegel. And I've been loving his interpretation of Alphinaud. And I've really enjoyed like the whole expansion and the patches. And yes, I'm very close, ever so close to getting to Heavensward. So thank you for joining. It's my first time playing an MMO RPG. And if you catch up, so all my VODs are available on YouTube. I am Alphinaud YouTube channel. And I feel like I've made some progress. I feel like I have. Although when you watch today, it may not look like it, but if only you saw where I started. So yes, you can practically taste the frosty Ishgardian air. We are so close. We are that close. And yeah, things are getting pretty intense. And I love like the kind of jump scares and the kind of 180s, and it just keeps taking me by surprise. So I'm really enjoying it so far. And people keep saying, oh, it's only going to get better, which is incredible. If I'm enjoying it now, then things are on the up. Yeah, so combat, that's still something I need to work on. And, well, hey, here's progress. My inventory is pretty good now. People were on at me about my inventory, and I was like, oh, it's fine. But hey, I've sorted it out. I've got a, what do you call them? I've hired someone to load them onto. Do they have a name? I think they have a name, don't they? And also a retainer. I have a retainer, that's right. Not an Invisalign retainer, a Final Fantasy XIV retainer. And the next thing I need to work on is my hotbars. People react in shock and horror at my hotbars. So that is something I will endeavor to improve on and sort out in time. So yes, thank you for joining me on this journey of epic proportions. Apologies for my lateness. I was actually recording a little thing, an episode of something for my friend today, because he's written something, a series, and we recorded the first episode of the series orally. Can I say that? Does that work? Orally, I suppose works both ways. And yes, so I was just coming back from that. Hence my tardiness. Bonjour. Yeah. So, what do you reckon? Shall we get into it? Oh, I need the controller. It's in the kitchen. It's charging. It's charging in the kitchen. Got it. Here we go. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for like watching. Thank you for subscribing. It really means a lot. And it doesn't go unnoticed, even if I do miss them every now and then. But yes, it's very humbling. So thank you. Right. Let me just sort this out. What's going on here? Is that on? Is that working? Oh, yeah, it is. There we go. Are we ready? I think we might be ready. Righty-ho. It's so lovely here. Well, do you know what? We've had a little bit of a heat wave here. It's gone a little bit cooler, but still, it's lovely and bright and sunny, and I'm enjoying it very much. Oh, Wilton Wild, you are very welcome. Yeah, so I did a charity stream for Great Ormond Street Hospital. Yeah, so I was giving away prints and stuff, and we raised so much. Oh, hang on, whoa, what is going on here? Just going to close this down. I'm not very good at multitasking. Apologies. Okay, so where am I? We're there. It's been stormy in Texas. Ooh. Hot and cloudy. Yeah. We've got more heat coming in the UK. Summer is coming. Here we are, everyone. So I'm just hanging out with my mate Minnie. I might... Okay, let's see how we get on. I'm hoping that my memory will be jogged as I go on. Okay. I'm live. Hi. Yes, come join. A simple plan. Minfilia has never been one to hesitate when it comes to asking others for aid. Good.
As you may recall, Iceheart used the aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House Fortin caravan.
Okay, so Snowcloak, that was that beautiful dungeon, wasn't it? I love the music in Snowcloak. That was very atmospheric, evocative. Okay, Iceheart, she used the aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It's there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva. So, is Shiva a primal? Is Shiva a primal? Can you confirm or deny that? Shiva is a primal. Okay. And she's going to summon her using the crystal she stole from the House Fortin caravan. Oh. Hello. What's happened here? Am I still there? I feel like... Oh, the feed just went funny then on my end. Oh gosh, yeah. So was it Shiva who was laying down with dragons, or was it Iceheart? Shiva. Okay. Iceheart wishes. Yeah, that took a turn I did not see coming. That's what I mean. This game, it just takes you by surprise, doesn't it? I did not expect to see that kind of cross-species interaction. Anyway.
The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the aetheryte to which she teleported.
Oh, hello. I've got a raid. Jacques the Whipper. Jacques the Whipper, thank you so much. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hi, I've just started actually. Well, I just started this stream. Not the game. Yeah, hi, welcome in. And for those who don't know, I'm Alphinaud, I guess, but I'm Colin. I'm Colin Roaille. I voice Alphinaud in Final Fantasy XIV, and yeah, I'm playing the game. Hey, I don't know Jacques the Whipper. Let me give you a follow. But yeah, thank you. And I've just started. I say just started playing the game, as in I suppose I've been playing it for a year now. I think it's been a year. So now I'm almost getting to Heavensward. 2 streams away, I reckon. So yes. Thank you for joining me on my journey. And we're just talking to Minnie about Iceheart. So Iceheart, why is she called Iceheart? Izael. Is all this going to be revealed? It's just cold as ice. But is she also one of the Crystal Braves? Was she one of the Crystal Braves? Am I asking questions that I shouldn't ask? Oh, because she's kind of got the outfit for it, hasn't she? Okay. Maybe I will stop my questioning there and carry on.
Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second aetheryte upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one.
Ishgard just likes blue. Okay, got you.
After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you're here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming.
I love how they just turn into ghosts and just vanish into thin air. That's a really good idea, Nulian Tia. I need to do a summary of what happens after each stream so I can remember where I've got up to. Yeah. I need to be more organized. I'm just not very good with organizing myself, but I will try and improve on that. Okay, so where are we going? Wait for the carriage outside Revenant's Toll. Revenant's Toll. That was easy enough. Let's go. So Elian Grey, I haven't yet got to the point where Alphinaud is voiced by me. So I voiced Alfie from Heavensward onwards. So in about 2 streams, we think, that's when I'll start hearing me, I guess. I think that will be a bit harder, even though I have heard myself, obviously. Because I have watched all sorts of YouTube videos and things over the years, so of the cutscenes and whatnot. Oh, I've got a little fat cat. Where am I going? So, yeah, but kind of in the playing of it, I think it will be a little bit different. Do you like my little fat cat? Carbuncle. Oh. Hang on. Where are they? Oh, destination. Here we go. Was I already in the... Oh, hang on. Did I do that thing again of where I transported to the place I was already in? Who is this? It's a very grand carriage. Who are these? Wow. They look cool. Loving the hairdo.
Minfilia, am I right?
Yeah.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
So she has history with Urianger.
Moenbryda is an accomplished Arlean scholar and an authority on aetheryte technologies.
Moenbryda. Is that the correct pronunciation? Moenbryda. Thought so. I feel like I've said this name and asked that question in the booth.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Love that. Moenbryda. Okay. She's badass.
Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss.
Couldn't Moenbryda have just come to the Rising Stones? Anyway, nice to... Oh, she's gone. Let's speak with Minfilia. Hey, hello, boy. Hello, boy. It's Nugget, everyone. My chocobo is called Nugget. Oh, where am I going? Oh, it's actually very close. I always make things difficult for myself. Why do I do this? That's a dead end. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Is it in here? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Who's this? Okay, enter the Rising Stones, yes please. All the family are here. Oh, I was with Peter the other day, Peter Bramhill. He voices Thancred. Always mouthing off about something. Yeah, so we had a meeting, Equity, the trade actors trade union, just to discuss what is going on with the SAG strikes in the US. Because, you know, that stuff does affect us over here as well, you know, as well as us wanting to support the efforts of the strikes. So, yeah, lovely to see Pete. I digress.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
So, our Moenbryda... Oh, Lamp Devil! Hello, thank you so much. Thanks for raiding. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. I'm just playing 14. And we've just met Moenbryda. And I have a question. Is Moenbryda actually Ida's sister? Or did she say that as like, sister? As in soul sisters, or actually they are sisters? Yeah, sister. Okay. Not actual sisters. I love this expression of Ishtola. Look how happy she is to see Moenbryda.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
I should just stop asking questions and just play the game. Okay, carrying on.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
I love Papalimo, man. It's so funny. Oh, they all get on.
If I could have your attention.
Down to business.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Jalian to assist us. I bid Moenbryda join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherytes. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
White auracite. Okay. Misto Wisto, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome in. Thank you so much. So, Moenbryda knows a thing or two about white auracite.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Aw.
Unhand me.
Yeah, I didn't think he was a hugger.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Rumbled.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt,
yeah, right.
A deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then? You're missing aetheryte.
So okay, no, sorry, I won't. You haven't found aetheryte. The one
We
that
have not. No.
Iceheart destroyed, perhaps.
We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetheryte not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetheryte to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
Time is of the essence.
I'm sorry, but if the aetheryte's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetheryte, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetheryte.
It's true.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherytes are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
To reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Okay.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetheryte is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Wow. These currents will gradually dwindle to nothing if an aetheryte is destroyed, but if a sluggish flow remains, theoretically, is it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, thereby fill it up again. Okay.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white auracite at their disposal.
White auracite. Okay.
I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetheryte. However, white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
So it's like a conduit, right?
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
I trust
Though
her.
it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moenbryda's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Let's roll the dice. Okay. So, the plan, a simple plan, is to use the white auracite to channel as much ether as we can into the location of the destroyed aetheryte, where there is still a flow of ether, a faint flow of ether, to revive the aetheryte. Is that the plan? And we might die in the process, but it's worth a shot. The Instruments of Our Deliverance. A plan has been devised, and many would have it carried out without further delay. I have already informed Alphinaud of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moenbryda described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, Dolphin, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Back to Snowcloak we go. Let's go. Where's Alfie? Back in Kurthus. Where's the nearest thing? Camp Dragonhead. Oh, I hope he Does he have a coat? I hope he does. The Kirkus Central Highlands. Oh. Huh? What? Did you do that on purpose? Just seen the inside of a giant chocobo. Anyway. Where are we going? Where's Alfie? He's gonna be freezing, I know he is. Come on, boy. Ooh. Let's find our boy. I do love this environment. Camp Dragonhead. Sorry, just thinking about Shiva again. Okay, Alfie. Yeah, this music, it's so unsettling. I love it, it's great. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Ooh. Where could he be? Oh yes, I remember. Haha. Oh, it's where I left him. Good to see you, Dolphin. I was starting to wonder if we were having second thoughts. If you were having second thoughts. He doesn't have a coat. Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eline Roaille in Uldah even as we speak. Oh, the pronunciation of... Is it Roaille? Is it like a weird pronunciation? But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that... By which I mean to say... The others are waiting for us at the aetheryte. After you, Scion. Oh. Can Alfie not do that? There. It's ready. That's so beautiful. It worked, I think. Try tuning to the aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can, Dolphin. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. I'm going. So small. So did that work? Can't tell. Don't think it did then. Oh. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice. And so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moenbryda's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. So, have we got another dungeon? I think we might do. Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read to you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Dwarf in Greenwood, the warrior of light, saviour of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Afar Amphitheatre. Okay. Hey. Sorry. Is it, Oh, okay, so we need to recruit. Who wants to come join? Let's do a party, finder. I'm gonna recruit some members. Oh, it's a bit laggy, this mouse. Is it a dungeon? I think it's a dungeon, isn't it? Hang on. Oh no, it's a trial. Aha. Oh, it's hard. I'm going to form a private party. One, two, three, four. Let's go for it. Let's recruit some members. Who's coming to join? Gosh, you're all so quick. Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go, I guess. Oh. Enter the Afar Amphitheatre with a party of other players. For as long as their nation has warred with Dravania, there have been Ishgardians who instead chose to ally themselves with the dragons. Shiva is said to have been among the first, there's more! Oh my gosh. Hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. Excuse me. That Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva with the crystals they have stolen. The Iceheart and followers is plain, but is this unprecedented act even possible? If so, then Ishgard, if not the entire realm, is in grave danger. Let's go for it. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, when you're ready. There she is. It's like she's gonna do the bolero. Go on.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Wow. Love the voice acting in this. Who's the actor? That was epic. Whoa! What a queen! Here we go. Oh. Oh! It's been a while. Hang on. Okay, let's do this. On target. Oh man. What's going on? I can't. Oh gosh. Sorry everyone. That took a while. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Oh no! Oh! This is all taking me by surprise. I'm like so ill prepared for this. Oh, thank you. Gosh. Come on. What? No! I'm in the deep freeze. Did we do it? That was pretty chaotic. I'm really sorry. I kind of forget how to lock on to targets, amongst other things. Well done, everyone. Have we got screenshots? Yeah. Woo. Haha. Having a great time. Hi. Do a bit of posing. Awesome. So, did I get like singled out or something? Not sure what happened there. Is that just really unlucky of me? Ice mommy.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded.
The Keeper of the Lake.
Do not squander a mother's gift. Hear, feel, think.
Mother? Where's she gone?
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
La Habrea.
How unfortunate.
Okay. La Habrea. Thought we got rid of La Habrea. Oh, but no, but then he assembled that army, didn't he?
By the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be?
Suspicious. Oh no! I missed that. You can't go back, can you? I think they should give an option so that you can go back.
Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you.
What did I say I saw? Is it down here? Can't see it. In the chat box? Where? Press. Oh, I see. Yes. Oh, I didn't realise. Iceheart did what?
And you're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look.
Thank you.
If you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough, I was only asking.
Got a funny vibe from Moenbryda there. Moenbryda remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury. Why? Just believe me.
If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alphinaud. He's probably worried sick about you.
Oh.
That, or is busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. Beginning to think,
Do I have something wrong with me? Am I okay? Speak with Alfie at White Brim Front. Where are we? Aha. Aha. No. I'm sorry, I get very angry. Don't know why it triggers me so much seeing that fate thing come up. Oh, it's very dark. Whoa. Where is he? Is he in there? Alfie? Alfie. Ah.
there he is, and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning.
But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration.
I forgot what Emmerich sounds like.
And one for which we have Dorfin to thank.
Hey, to him. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished.
I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her.
I remember there was a bit of croak.
In the meantime, Lord Dreamall, is the caravan ready?
The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll.
Of that I have no doubt.
I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the house Fortemps caravan?
Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. And on an unrelated note, Dorfin, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took 6 knights to restrain him, I am told. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him.
Push. Sorry. Oh. Okay. Oh. I think we need nugget. Where are you going? Dragon. Okay. Where are we? Is he in there? I think he's in there, isn't he? Aha! What were you thinking, Dolphin? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete a ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then, engaging the abomination in mortal combat. By the fury, Dorfin. 'Tis the stuff of ballads. A battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side.
Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wander at the feet of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But here you are now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphinaud in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. Gosh. Not happy. The intercessory. Where's that? Intercessory? Hang on. Oh. Intercessory. Ah. Greetings, sir. I shall show you in at once. I want to hear Emmerich again.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a Primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task.
I need to try and focus on the content as well as the sound, because at the moment I'm just listening to his voice.
From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
It's a very unique voice.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
Oh my gosh. I find this hard to follow, you know. It's whenever you get like kind of political stuff, kind of abstract things, I do find it hard to follow, so I do need to read things more than once.
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Prompt a change in policy.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now.
Yeah, he's got a great voice, hasn't he?
And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
Sorry. Just chat making me laugh.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
Good.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
It's tiny. Graphics look great.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
Precaution. The heavens. The truth. Just trying to analyze the voice. Yeah. Interesting. It's almost like the tip of the tongue is a bit further back on the palate.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies.
You sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if its toll were taken by enemies. Okay.
Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is?
Why do you suppose that? Why?
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Oh.
You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
Got great skin.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget. One born of necessity.
What's going on here, sir?
The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Oh, she doesn't like me though. I'm scared of her.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
That's good.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
The road less traveled. Okay. Gosh, I might need to get some water. BRB. I'm back. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, I did legs at the gym yesterday. Absolutely killing today. Oh. Okay. Right. Where were we? Okay. Alfie, what do we do now? For one with reason to celebrate, Alphinaud looks rather grim. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, Dolphin. It is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Let's go to Mordona. Revenons stall. Yeah. Okay. Flamini. What is Thancred doing? Thancred? No. Moenbryda?
Trying to tumble the table now, are we? Don't give up yet, boy. Ida, line them up.
Hey. Hey, I just gotta say, you're a pretty... you're alright. Love it.
What you two do is your own business. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. She's a tough one, Moenbryda.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
I love that phrase, hale and whole.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Interesting choice of words, Millie.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Grandad.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Thancred sobered up pretty quickly.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
So Thancred is drinking on the job. Why am I thinking about that? It can't be that possible. There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as, damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Moenbryda, I'm getting strange vibes from you.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
Aww. These two are so cute.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
Oh yeah, what did she say?
Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Yes, she has the sneeze.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And
Yes.
did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
That in doing so, oh, it's come to see with the eyes. Yeah.
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Okay.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. Zoma? Midgard-Zoma? Okay. Eyes unclouded. So we need to go and find the lady at the lake.
I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard-Zoma. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss?
Sure. Alfie? You okay? What's going on?
Dorfin, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Rouaille has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Rouaille quitting the city via the Gate of Nold, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum, I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the First are hot upon Rouaille's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Bluefog and join the hunt.
Camp Bluefog? Okay. Where is that? Have we been there before? Bluefog. Yeah, I'm looking forward to actually hearing Rouaille being pronounced in game. Oh, where are you going? Ilberd. Oh, what does Ilberd sound like again? Oh, yes.
My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Rouaille walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not miss here. We have Rauban's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he'd said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. So, here we are. Rouaille must not be allowed to reach Castrum and Meridianum. Okay. Speak with him. Where? Where am I? Oh. I'm gonna fly. I mean, I could go and get an aetheryte, but why not? Let's admire the scenery. Gosh, it looks pretty stark. Wow. Gosh, that is kind of scary. Wow. It's like rivers in the mountains. It's amazing. Anyway. Hase. What's going on? What do I do here? Duty calls. Commence battle for Reason Rouaille. Level, if you are above the maximum allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Level 50. Oh, I see. Proceed. This wretch was with Rouaille. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own, the god's damned harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Let's go. Oh. So, I went Rouaille, I've killed the rest. Oh my gosh. This is all very interesting. I don't think I've done many of these, have I? I'm loving this music. It's kind of 80s.
crazy. Oh no! Why did you fail? I don't understand. What happened? I don't think I blinked in all of that. What? My eyes are watering. Oh. Uldah got taken down. Oh. Oh, I see. Gotta save Uldah. Oh, damn. Oh. Okay. Oh, Uldah. Sorry, mate. What do I do here? It's a bit of a learning curve, isn't it? Do I go for normal or easy or very easy? Is it taking pity on me? Is that why it suggested easy? So, was I ignoring the dialogue? Is there dialogue that I should have looked at? Okay, done this. Yeah, okay, let's go back to it. Let's do this duty. I completely didn't even see the dialogue boxes. Okay, let me read those. Couldn't even see Uldah. Okay, I need to keep an eye on him. Look out for that collar. Okay, now, where is he? There he is. Ooh. So I've got to look at who's attacking Uldah. Oh gosh, it is so hard to see. Where is he? Move, Uldah. Come on. He's standing in the line of fire. Show them no quarter. Okay. Uldah! Ah! Hang on. What is going on? What is that? More reinforcements, they really aren't paying enough. Fools who cannot stand against the Empire. That is a tough one. Oh, you can't kill her. Oh, oh no. Who? Oh man. I'm getting locked into defeat everyone else first. Oh no, we're gonna fail this one then. I've just been focusing on the one that you can't kill. Okay, come on. We can do this. Oh no, Uldah. No. Why won't you do it? I think I'm doing even worse on this one, aren't I? Oh my god. This is insane. Ah. Why won't it let me do that? Come on, Ilbert. No. Oh my gosh. Where am I? Yep, there we are. Oh! Guys, I think Heavensward might take a bit longer to get to. What instructions did I miss? This is hard. Oh my gosh. Yuguri. I didn't see that. I think it didn't help attacking the immortal one. Come on, I can do this. I'm determined. Sorry, this must be very frustrating for you all, especially as you... Thank you. You are all amazing. You're so supportive. Thank you for your patience and support. Okay. Oh, I'm not seeing... Can I get rid of the map? That would help. I want Rouaille alive. Kill the rest. For Eorzea, you will not make it me so easily this time. Oh, no, not that one. Where's he going? I need to look out for a blue circle. Show them no force. Ah! What is this thing? More reinforcements are really coming. They have healers. Kill them first. Which are the healers? How do you know what the healers are? Who are the healers? Where's the healers? Healers are medicus. More than earned my coin already. Oh, I have NPC names off. That's not helping at all. The one with the tether. Where's the tether? Oh god, this is really hard. Wait, yeah, I can't see who is a healer. I must have something turned off. Circle fetters those who wander within the enemy to it. Which circle? Is it that? That circle? Where's the circle? Yuguri, where's Yuguri? Yuguri! Ah! Come on. Are they dead? Oh. Did I do it? I did it! Yes! Bind her. And do it tight. Yes, sir. Good work, men. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know naught of our plight. The injustice that we low-born Ishgardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the Flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you've forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirt on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hands that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different then? It is true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth, and it is true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Uldah to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. choices, decisions. Oh, thank you. Do you know what? I thought I did reduce the battle effects. Because one of the streams, I'm sure I did it like in stream. Yeah. Are we going to get to more of those kinds of things? Turning on enemy names. I need to... Yeah, I think I'll turn on enemy names. Can I do that here? How do I do that? No. Where do I go? Or is it... System configuration? Is it here? No. Character. Of course, character configuration. Okay. Is it here? Fourth icon. Display name settings. Display. Red buttons. Is this the right one? Down. Oh. Oh, is it that one? Others. NPCs. Display name settings. Always. Yeah? Is that correct? Do I need to do it for others maybe, or unengaged enemies? Always. How about the others? Claimed enemies? Thank you for helping me with this. No fate. All the enemies. Let's do all the enemies. Great. Thank you. Carrying on. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our allies more wisely than Raban chose his.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
No. What is gonna...
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little sultana to the last.
What's he gonna do? This big spoilers come up. Alphinaud would ask another favor of me. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Rauban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. But I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Moenbryda of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Rouaille in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. What is Telegia Delagi up to? That is rhetorical. Please do not answer it. Port Mini at the Rising Stones. Intéressant. Yeah, thank you. You are all amazing at not giving spoilers. It's very, and especially like now, like having done the game up until now, there have been many times where me personally, I would have been like, oh my god, this is gonna happen, that's gonna happen. But you're brilliant. You don't give anything away. It's very good.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alphinaud.
Alphinaud.
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
Oh, I missed how she said that. Roaille. I think that Flame Marshal Roaille was the Garlean agent. They were Bezies, right?
Together with Reborn, Eline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Scions. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Let's assemble the Avengers.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moenbryda, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white aurosite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Yeah, you keep going on about white aurosite. Okay, you know.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
Yes.
Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Sarah's a bit sassy with Moenbryda then. Please tell us about your white auracite.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Okay. So we need intense ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Hydaelyn bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
Oh yes.
The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
So I've got a direct line.
Quite so, my lady.
To Hydaelyn.
We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
Okay.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite.
She loves auracite.
And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Ooh.
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
What?
Aye. Yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldesion. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Have we met Kryl? It's happening again. We haven't met Kryl yet, have we? No, Kryl. Oh. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moment, she may be able to shed some light on this. Let us cling together. She's in a coma. Colin is like Merlin, living life backwards with memories of the future.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
I heard him say, Huayu. Huayu? That bears no resemblance to what is spelt. Huayu.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald.
Huayu? How would you come to that pronunciation? Do we have any French people here? Like, I mean, I speak a tiny bit of French. And surely that is Rouaille. It's like it's reversed. They've reversed it. Rouaille. So strange. Rouaille. Rouaille. Anyway. They didn't exclusively. They didn't do. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
The Ultima weapon. That was cool.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Uldah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Ooh, these names, wow. Man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. Could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, known as the Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
So he was Huayu's true master.
Huayu.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Why?
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
He is so tiny.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Roaille? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished!
Rauban, yes.
Today I will purge this land of your sickness! Before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
Yes, Rauban! I love that. Oh. Are they real?
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
Oh, where she go? That was epic.
I fear that
Jason.
not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
I'm worried for Nanamo.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cardinal Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Uldah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Uldah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldah.
The true wealth of Uldah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
So she's abdicating.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Achievement unlocked. Dreams of Ice. Oh. Okay. After this quest, you will need to complete the following quests before continuing the MSQ. Got it. Oh, is that 2.5? No, 2.4 done. No way. Oh my gosh. Wowzers. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hey, we're making progress. Side quests. So I think now is probably a good time to take a little break. Ooh. Okay. I feel like there was a lot of stuff in that. A lot of politics, yeah. I mean, I'm loving it. But yeah, I do find it hard to kind of follow some of that stuff. Because when it is kind of like, yeah, like I say, abstract concepts and like factions and organizations and all that kind of tactical stuff, it's, yeah, I find it a bit tricky. But anyway, I am gonna have a cup of tea. So let me get this straight. So Nanamo is going to step down from being the leader of Uldah, right? And what? Oh no, are you... Okay, maybe I'll stop. Maybe I won't ask any more questions because otherwise... Sorry. It's okay, I won't ask any more. Then you can turn the chat back on and you can all chat while I have a cup of tea. But yeah, thank you everyone. There he is. Yeah, you hang out, get yourself some snacks, some drinks, and I'll see you back in a little bit. Hey y'all, how's it going? Oh no, don't forget to make your dinner. I love when it gets to summer, on its way to summer in the UK. So it's like 8 and it's still light outside. Love that. And at the height of summer, it gets dark about 10 o'clock in the evening, which is pretty fun. I love these mugs. I've got 4 of these. It's Le Creuset mugs. Le Creuset, a very famous French brand, very old. Do you know what? I'm very excited because I've got a Ninja Creamy. Have you heard of those things? I totally gave in to the algorithm. I just got so many videos of people with these Ninja Creamies. Basically, it's like an ice cream maker, but you can make ice cream just from like freezing stuff. So like if you put a protein shake, because I like to try and like get try and find tasty, lower calorie treats. And you can do this with the Ninja Creamy, and it kind of like whips it up into this ice cream. So yeah, and it arrived yesterday, and I've frozen my stuff yesterday. So that's my treat after this. Colin, if you see this, I can see this. I'm wondering, which expansion are you most curious about getting the full story? Well, all of it really, but Endwalker for sure. Which is Shadowbringers. Yeah, I hear a lot about Shadowbringers. And I also hear that is a lot of people's favorite as well, so that's quite interesting. So yeah, but all of it, to be honest, because it's all going to be a mystery. Well, not a complete mystery, yeah, a mystery. Yeah, very excited. How do you think you will react to hearing your own voice on Alfie if you haven't already? Yeah, I mean, I have heard him. I think it will be different actually, kind of hearing myself in game and like hearing the whole story. Because I've seen little excerpts on YouTube, and little cutscenes. So yeah, I think it will be different when I'm, you know, in the playing of it, for sure, in context exactly. Am I going to keep playing as Bard? I think so. I do like Bard. But then it's also the thought of like retraining as someone else. That will take a while, won't it? Will it? I like Bard. I'm having fun as Bard. And he looks cool as well with his bow and arrow. I love that. Any classes? So is Bard the class? I should know this. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, does it get busier late? Does it get harder? Not that I'm afraid of hard work, but it's just good to know. Archer is the class, Bard is the job. Oh, Bard is the job. I love how you know all this. I just find it fascinating how you just know all of this stuff. I don't know where I would have where would I be without all of you, right? You are totally teaching me as I go. Yeah, I suppose to a degree some of it is like osmosis, I guess. And also because I'm only playing it once a week, aren't I? So, and sometimes once every 2 weeks. So I think my development in progress in the game is a lot slower. Yeah, you've spent years playing this. I'm 1 year in, like 52 weeks. Well, yeah, 52. Maths was never my strong point. I was trying to like put together all the hours over 52 weeks. I couldn't do it. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of very supportive people. Oh, this is a funky one. But you know what? So I believe I have to go to Waking Sands. So let's get back into it. So I need to do a series of quests first before I can progress onto 2.5. So pray, let us return. So if I was to do any other class or job, what do you think would be good? Arcanist. Is it Arcanist or Arcanist? Summoner, warrior, dancer. Dancer? Hi, Marcy. Hi, Lavender Blue. Blue. Summoner, Arcanist, Lancer, Dragoon. Oh, actually, Dragoon sounds fun. What are we doing? I think I can use, what is that? Haddock Dip. Let's use one of these. At last, I can use it, and it's correct to use it. Western Chanalan. Hey, I cleaned my own inventory. You can hire me. Where's he? What on earth? I've lost control. That was strange. Oh, it's been a while. Oh no. Something's going crazy with my controller. What is going on? Oh no, is the battery gone? I think the battery might have gone. Oh no. Guys, the battery's gone. What do I do? Hold on, can I just... Does that work? I'm not switching to mouse and keyboard. I've just plugged it in. Can I use it like that? I think I can. Oh yeah, that was... Oh damn. Hang on, am I going into... Is this where I go? This is nostalgic, innit? Wow. The contempt for mouse and keyboard. I don't hate mouse and keyboard. I just can't fathom actually using it practically. Whoa. This takes me back. Keep in mind, oh, that's good actually. Keep in mind, so this quest actually takes place right after you dealt with the Ultima weapon. So we're going back in time. Right. Okay. When Philly has need of your talents for a re-emerging primal problem. I know you have scarce had a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there is still work to do. So I should have done these before, shouldn't I? I'm sorry. The Ultima weapon's distraction, it would seem, has served to embolden the Beastmen, who now seek to call down their gods once more.
Even as we speak, the Amalja the Exile and the Kobolds are making preparations for their respective summoning rites, and that is but the half of it. Much to our dismay, all three tribes were somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals.
Oh, my turn to say something? Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Ede is so funny.
Far, far stronger. Their previous incarnations will seem as pale imitations.
The beast tribes, we believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of the Ultima weapon's maiden appearance. You'll remember that as the time it devoured... At the time, right? You remember that at the time it devoured 3 primals in one sitting.
The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak. Alas, due to the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they are ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures.
After deliberation, the leaders concluded that they must needs turn to us once more. To thee.
The etheric waves that were observed in Mordona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against the primals than you. Will you undertake this mission, Dorfin? You have my thanks. I truly do not know what we would do without you. Go ahead, Thancred.
With circumstances as they were, I haven't had the chance to properly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Dorfin. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow Scions. But instead I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's ministrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. I so should have done this before, shouldn't I? I'm sorry, guys. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter for the Scions. Let us renew the fire in our hearts and continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of primals.
With no fewer than 3 of the beings threatening to appear, it is easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one sure step at a time. Orianger has the overview of the situation as it stands. Please speak with him to receive guidance on your mission.
I accept the quest. Oh, where's he gone? Such knowledge as I possess of the beast tribes and their primals is at thy disposal. Whether man or beastman, we are wont to seek power when plunged into the black depths of despair. That despair doth begin with the Amalja, who may have already summoned forth Ifrit. With our comrade Thancred now returned, thou wouldst do well to seek his counsel. I will do that. Do I click on him again? No. Talk to him. Oh, what do I do here? Primal fear. Oh, so not this one. I need to do... Do you know what? I will go for Ifrit bleeds if we can kill it. I need to go find Thancred. Because there are certain ones... I can come back to those ones, can't I? But this one will help me go forward into 2.5. Right? Thancred wants you to vanquish Ifrit. Oh my gosh, again? And has information that will help you to arrange an encounter. Confirmation has just arrived from the Immortal Flames. It is as Orianger said, I fear. The Amalja have already summoned Ifrit. Confrontation with the Lord of the Inferno is inevitable. I would like nothing more than to lend you my blade, but the students of Baldesion insisted that I refrain from taking to the field where it concerns primals. I know not the workings of it, but it would seem that recent events have left me especially susceptible to tempering. As much as I hate missing out on the fun, for everybody's sake I must sit this one out. Instead I will focus on gathering and analyzing data. Now the Immortal Flames have already conducted a preliminary investigation into Ifrit. They may well have information that will be of use to you. To pay a visit to the Hall of Flames and speak with Commander Swift. One last thing before you depart. Doubtless you remember Minfilia's words, but this Ifrit is a far cry from the Primal you first defeated. You will want to assemble your most dependable comrades for the mission. Be safe, my friend. Okay. Speak with Swift at the Hall of Flames. Hang on. Is that... Do I have to teleport there? No, I need to be able to work this out. Hang on. Hang on. What are you doing? No, let me exit Vesper Bay first. So, where am I? Oh gosh. That cat. So I'm... No. Oh, this is where it confuses me. So where am I? So that is Western Thanalan. Is that right? Steps of Nold. Okay. Oh yes. Ah, yes, I remember. Dolphin, we thank you for coming. The Flame General will be heartened to hear that you have answered the call. As we have already relayed to the Waking Sands, Ifrit is returned. For the sake of peace in the region, we humbly request that you vanquish him. The Primal is to be found in his domain, the Bowl of Embers. The Bowl of Embers? I did that one, right? To get there, you must use the Beastman aetheryte found within the depths of Zaharak, the Amalja stronghold. The Amalja have constructed their own Ethernet. From salvaged aetheryte shards. This being the case, you should be able to use it without problem. No doubt you already know this from your fellow Scions, but the present incarnation of Ifrit is far stronger than the last. Facing him with any fewer than 7 of your stoutest comrades would be ill-advised. That is all the intelligence we have to share. The rest is in your hands. I shall pray for your victory and safe return. Attuned to the aetheryte at Zaharak. Zaharak. Okay. Okay. So we need to attune to the aetheryte. Zanrak, okay, not Zaharak. Ooh, this looks cool. Haha, wow. I love it. Ooh. Done. Yes. Okay, so the next one, in for Garuda Awakening. Oh, do I need to do a trial first? I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, right, okay. Hang on, let's recruit. Oh, it's a free. We gotta get a free, of course. Sorry, I'm getting so ahead of myself. Oh, so after is it Bowl of Embers hard? Is that correct? Great. Ooh. Here we go. Come on, mouse. Yes, I've done Crystal Towers. You can see my VODs. So all my VODs are on the YouTube. I am Alphinaud YouTube. So you can catch up on all that. And yeah, Crystal Tower. It's so the actual VOD is called Crystal Tower. Are we all ready to go? How are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are we at? Is that everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is there one more? Am I waiting for one more? Anyone want to join? I need a DPS. Can someone DPS? Must be someone. Code is 1, 2, 3, 4. Lil, thank you so much. Hello, Swaddy Krab. Bowl of Embers hard. Yes, please. Yeah? That's it? What? Has it selected it? Why does it look like that's... Oh. Let's see. Anyway, let's go. Can you see Ifrit again? Cool. How hard is this going to be? Okay, come on. Look at us. Look at the team. Silken Flow, what is that one? Oh, the nails. The nails. Okay, the nails. Where's the nail? It's the other one. Thank you for rescuing me. I'm gonna have to watch this back and see if I blink, because it feels like I've kept my eyes open for the whole thing. Ooh. Yes. Those balls, we did it. Great. Okay, next. Right. So now I can go to in for Garuda. In for Garuda Awakening. In for Garuda Awakening. Look at it. So I need to find Papa Limo. Where's Papa? Papa? Limo? You hiding? No. Oh. What does that mean? I need to turn in the Ifrit quest, but what? I don't know what that means. Turn in the... Am I going the right way? It's already been done. Okay, great. Is Papa Limo in here? No. How do I find Papa Limo? Papa? Be more? Aha. Yes, input Garuda Awakening. Papalima would have you vanquish Garuda, who has returned stronger and bloodthirsty than before.
Ah, Dolphin, I hear you have triumphed over Ifrit. Of course, this is no less a feat than I would expect of a warrior of light, but well done all the same. Now, I fully had in mind to crack open a bottle of 1547 Bacchus, but the celebration must keep. Garuda, I'm afraid to say, has also returned. As you well know, Garuda's appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Not to dishearten you, but in her last incarnation, that appetite has become nigh insatiable. In the short time since her return, she has already wreaked tremendous havoc. You must send her back to the Ether before she can do any more damage. In the meantime, Ida and I will assist the Order of the Twin Adder in their recovery effort. When you previously faced Garuda, 'twas the Enterprise that bore you through the storm that shielded her domain. Well, that storm is as a spring breeze beside what she has raised this time. No airship could hope to penetrate it. And so we must count ourselves fortunate that the Order of the Twin Adder chanced to discover a beastman aetheryte leading to the Howling Eye. Before you do aught else, I suggest you pay a visit to the Adder's Nest and have words with Commander Eloi. He will be able to tell you about the said aetheryte, among other things. Make no mistake, the Lady of the Vortex will prove a formidable opponent, but I believe that you can weather the storm. May the 12 keep you safe.
Adder's Nest. Let's go. Ooh. Wow. Right. Oh, you can't use your chocobo. Oh, it's not. Eloi. Où est Eloi?
Ah, Dolphin of the Scions, we are grateful for your aid. As you will already know, the accursed Ixal have summoned Garuda once more. Since her return, she has wasted no time unleashing her fury upon the region. Extensive damage has been reported in both the Twelveswood and Curthis. She must be stopped, and soon, lest more lives be lost. In the name of the Elder Seed Seer, I humbly request you put an end to her reign of terror. As in the past, Garuda keeps her court within the Howling Eye, which is perpetually protected by a raging tempest. Fortunately, we have learned of an alternate way into her domain. The Ixal have constructed an aetheryte within Natalan, their stronghold in the central highlands of Curthis. This aetheryte will take you to Garuda's tempestuous realm. We owe this discovery to the Ishgardians, who the Elder Seedseer says desired to repay the kindness you showed them. For the sake of our people as well as theirs, may your mission be met with success.
Attune to the aetheryte in Natalan. Oh. Okay. Back to frozen lands of Curthis. If I see Alpha here without a coat, what are we doing? Fly. I would not fly with Ryanair. No way. That's horrible. It's really not pleasant. Because you get a lot of, what do you call them? Stag do's. Yeah, a lot of stag parties. It's really grim. Ooh. So what's the situation with these aetherytes? These kind of look a bit janky and different to other aetherytes. Are they a different kind of aetherite? The Howling Eye, heart, now accessible. Okay, so let's do it. Next one. Let's go. Right, we're doing it. Don't forget to repair your gear. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. It's something like this. Is it that one? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh, I've got to go see a mender. Do I need a helmet? I think I need a helmet, don't I? Should I put a helmet on? Would that help me? It's because I like seeing his face. He's got a nice face. These helmets just don't look good, man. You can hide the hat. How do you hide it? Where? Oh my gosh. Button. I see. Coming. And so do I need to, so all these things, do I need to repair? How do I do that? Now click the what button? The dude button. The blue dude button. Which one's that? That one. No, I need that. Oh, that one. Yeah? I'm good. I'm good. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'll put the heat, the heating has come on and I'm getting quite hot. Let's see how we get on. Howling Eye. Look at me. Pro gamer. Here we go. Yeah, because we've only just come into this season of hot weathers, and I need that to turn my. Let's change the. You don't need to know this. terrifying. Love this music. Huh? Oh. Razor plume. Do I need to get those? Done, everyone. Got this. Okay. We're nearly there, man. We're nearly there. Instant was back Excellent. Okay, next. I really want to get to Heavensward. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so am I good to get the next one? Pray return. So the next one, I need to go see Ishtola in a Titan spot. The puns, the puns. Okay. Oh yeah, thanks for sharing the trials and things. It's letting different people have a go. That's very, very good, isn't it? Stola? Aha. Miguel. Oh, titanic task of defeating a greatly strengthened Titan. So both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan is also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested that the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobolds' subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals without being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Till now, Garuda was the most powerful among the 3 recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by 2 factors: the amount of crystals it has gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and, as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you travelled to his Demesne. What? How do you say that? You travelled to his Demesne by way of the aetheryte first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Is that a typo? Or is that an actual word? Is it domain? Should it say domain? Oh, it's real. Demesne. That's a funny word. Anyway, sad to say, this aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for the details. I might just do that. I cannot stress enough, but Titan has grown fierce and strong. See to it you spare no preparation. Back to her book. Sorry to have interrupted your reading. Lanosha. Let's go. Oh. How do I do this again? Back to Laminsa. Oh. Sorry, mate. Close. Okay. Where are we going? Roshat Riki. Oh, it's not far. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh. Is this right? What have I done? What? What are you doing? Why am I struggling? That way? Oh my gosh. Aha! Ah, Private Greenwood. No, this is small and, you know.
Ah, Private Greenwood, your presence is most welcome. I'm... Oh, chagrined... No, I say that. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals. and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect, but first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc on Nimsa and Minsa. You have failed the Primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the Navel. It's situated deep within Ugamaro Mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you'll have to cut yourself a path. Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the navigator guide you on your way, Private. Okay. What's that? Camp Overlook. Okay. Come on, Nugget. Let's go. Whoa. Ooh, this looks cool. Have I been here before? I don't recognise this. It looks really nice. You know what I mean? It's like, looks cool. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, I think that's down the ground. Oh. Okay. Mines, of course. Oh yes, I remember. I don't remember all that stuff outside though. Oh. Oh, okay. Get around. No. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. What's happening? Let's get away from me. Huh? How do I get there? Oh, it's through there. This right? Let's do this on foot. Aha. So I need to do naval. The naval. Here we go. Let's get to it. The naval. Oh, the naval hard. We ready? Let's do it. Jump into the naval. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Let's go get the Titan. Is this a tricky one? Whoa. Here he is. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't fall off the edge. Oh, I see. Oh. Gosh. Where's it gone? Ooh. Where do you all run to? Why are you running to the edge? Oh, I see. Because of that. Right, I see. Stop that. Oh! You did warn me. Oh no. What's happened to me? Have I just... Oh, I'm just... That's a really unfortunate position to die. You guys can just carry on. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was grim. Oh. This is hard. Oh man. Come on. Nearly there. Come on. Did it. I've got screenshots of done all that. Okay, so now what? Pray return? But do I pray return? Where do I pray return to? Do I go to Moenbryda? More donuts. Donuts. Okay. More donuts. I've been working on my Homer Simpson. I need to work on my Arnold Schwarzenegger. Okay. Sorry. Get to the chopper. No, it's still needs work. Right. Okay, so are we back on track now? Is this 2.5? 2.5 starts in earnest from now. Yes! Here we go! So, how many more until Heavensward then? Is it 2.5, then 2.6, and then Heavensward? Is that what happens? .5 and 2.55. Ooh. Interesting, okay. Merci. Minfilia is considering which of her many responsibilities demands her utmost attention. Oh, bless her. She's got a lot on.
I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last Primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the Primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. So busy. Lest you forget, antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Dorfin in particular is ever a steadying hand, who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been further developments regarding the situation in Uldah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Teleji Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raoban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time travelling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if I were to remain in Uldah, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Moenbryda's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Dorfin, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alphinaud and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound to organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Real's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret. Hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Uldah riots. When you're finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favour to ask. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in the usual fashion. I accept the quest. Real. Let's go speak with Real. 2.5. Here we go. Real. Oh. What? What accent? What accent do I do for Real? Have I done him before? I've done him before. Pirate. Pirate. Yeah. Pleasure as always, Dorfin. You'll be escorting the commander to Uldah, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons what found their ways into refugee hands a way back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Dolphin, doesn't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind. But if you want to be sure, it might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods. Savvy? This music. Something bad is going to happen, isn't it? Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, Dolphin? Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Uldah. I expect good tidings. Bye. Okay. Dry bone. Oh. And it's dry. Who would thunk it? What's going on? This can't be right. Must be something wrong if Camp Drybone is actually dry. The weather is actually lovely in Camp Drybone. Wow. Bug. Feel good. What's the crack?
Dolphin. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing, and Commander Leveilleur needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Now then, we should make way for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, Dwarfin.
It's just going to vanish in yeah. And him as well? Yeah. Bird. Where is he? That way. Beautiful. Wow. What are you doing? Where are you going? Hang on. I need to go that way. Oh. Where is he? Gilbert? Gilbert! Oh. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the black marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed... What is that? What is that shadow? Oh no. It's not a storm cloud, is it? It's really ominous. What the hell? I can't see any cloud. I'm getting distracted. Once you've disposed of the thugs... Is it a ship? Wait for us outside. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the sun moving because time... God, everyone must be moving like really fast. Once you've... Okay, I'm getting tired now. This is what's happening. I'm getting hysterical and delirious. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? No? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Give me a chance to speak. Anyway. Speak with the hired thug. Where's he? Is he down there? Sorry. I like doing that. Sorry, Dolphin. It is thrilling doing that though. Anyway, who's this? Whoa. Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool. You should have never come here. Uh-oh. Take you out. Oh. You see him. another one. Wait for Ilberd outside the tunnel entrance. Ooh. I don't need to do that, do I? Anyway. Okay. Ilberd? Where is he? I don't understand. What's this all about? Huh? What? Investigate the disturbance? What is going on down here? Ilberd? As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is a result. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of dusk-white sellswords we suspect may be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They're in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking. For the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Now I'm just suspicious of everyone. Ilberd. I like this music. Ilberd would like nothing more than to have his incident forgotten. I will join the first in their hunt for the Duskwhite sellswords. If the gods are good, we will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver these weapons to Uldah in my stead. Entrust them to the Third's Yuyuhase. He will take care of the rest. Deliver the confiscated crate to Yuyuhase in Uldah. Are these like... Have I attuned to these things? So you can't click on those. Are they aetherytes? In Uldah. So I see only within So it's only once you're in a place that you can use those. Okay. Oh wow, lots of stuff. I'm there, and I need to get there. Oh my gosh. Hang on. So. Where? Why is this proving really difficult? Oh my gosh. So okay, so I can use one of these now, right? No? What? I'm quite confused. Do I need to find a big crystal? Oh, there's one. So, if I click on this... Why is this proving really difficult? Yeah. Ethernet. You has say in Uldah. Okay. So if I go to that one, which is closer, I'll go to that one. Oh my gosh. Why was that so hard? Is correct? Am I going upstairs? No. Don't think so. Oh my gosh, look at these two. Cute. Anyway. Okay. Right. The Warrior of Light. Ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Kurthus. Now, what brings you to us this day? I have a confiscated crate for you. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer, courtesy of Captain Ilberd, you say? Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riol stated with confidence that there would be a far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly, Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants, who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that his information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There'll be no fighting if I have anything to say about him. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need of us, then I shall take my unit to the ceruleum processing plant. Time for the fourth to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Alien, for the freedom of all. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution. Until we meet again.
Dorfin. A word, if it please ye. Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry.
Huh. Okay. Aha. Let's go find Real. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Thanks for indulging me request. Few places better than a market for privacy, I find. All the hustle and the bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get to the point. At the Burning Wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything. Leave no detail out. That's not quite how the first told it. These dusk whites they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But you never saw him yourself. Not before the fighting started and not after. Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. As if I've never deciphered the moneylender's books or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back when the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third get the shiniest new toys. Forgive me, friend. I've a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then, let's get back to it. Minnie?
No, Tataru. Dorfin, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able.
Tataru? Oh my gosh. I need to hydrate. We are building. Oh. What are we doing? Oh my god. At the Rising Stones. Is this right? This is right. Oh, the ouch. It's because I did a it was leg day yesterday at the gym, and day after, it's painful. Right, Tataru.
Thank you for coming so quickly, Dorfin. We've a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you, a most, determined lady by all indications.
Determined lady? Who could this be?
Our guest is with the Antiston and the Solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we?
Let's go. Lucia and Moenbryda. Okay.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
We have. Didn't get off to the best start.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
Beautiful.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
I wanted to hear Tataru's voice.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken.
Wow, beyond our ken. Ken, I've never heard of that.
It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma.
Ken is Scottish. Yeah, it sounds Scottish, yeah. Wow. Love that. Being knowledge in Scottish. Beautiful. Educational.
Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Interesting. Ken also means no in Dutch. Wow. It's all connected, isn't it?
Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
Wow. She's cool. Not an easy life in Eorzea, is it?
Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Urianger stated, what we now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrius, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Belsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Soma, legendary guardian of Silvertier Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertier Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrius. In the ensuing struggle, the flagship's ceruleum engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the life of the Great Worm as well. That same explosion transformed Silvertier Falls into the desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing ether for miles around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and at its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emmerich's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreckage yourself. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done, and precious little time to do it.
Okay. Speak with Doman Watch in Mordona.
Oh god, if that charred monstrosity actually returned to life...
Oh, she's crying in a net there.
I don't know what I would do.
In hindsight, mayhaps sending a lady in my stead was not the wisest of decisions. Pray ignore my ramblings. Thancred, get with the times. What do you have to say, Ida? 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 Why can't I click on Ida? Ida.
I travelled to Uldah to meet with Thancred's friend, the one who promised us that rare ore, and she began cursing me with words I've only ever heard from the mouths of pirates. I still have no idea what she was so angry about. I'm pushing ahead with my research as quickly as I dare. The next time you face an Ascian, I would have you fight with a proper weapon in hand. Okay. It would be good to watch the old 1.0 trailers at this point. Should I do that now? Is that a good thing to do now? Oh, okay. I'll do that at some point. Wow. Where are you going?
I'm gonna use Nugget. Wow. Beautiful. Oh, the trailer shows the battle. Is that in the Realm Reborn trailer? I think I've seen that, right? I think I have. Yes, I will be doing Binding Coils. No. Is that the same as Cause of Bahamut? Oh, before. How do you see that then? It's the 1.0. Okay. I'll have to have a look at that. YouTube. That might be interesting to see. I don't think I've seen that.
You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Galleons. Of late, I've seen small airships, likely from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum's supply lines have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. So it's true then. These Guardians honestly fear that the worm might rise again. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely. But if its assurances they want, you've no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creatures which inhabit the wreckage and the aforementioned Guardians who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrius, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I'd say. That is quite creepy. The Keeper of the Lake. Oh, is this a duty? Is this another duty? Oh, okay. Dungeon. It's a dungeon. Excellent. How many are in this one? Big cutscene after. Woo. Keeper of the Lake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Anyone else? No? Great. We need a tank. I'm getting so close to Heavensward, aren't I? Thank you, Marvel Holt. Need a bit of a stretch. Oh. Ooh. Oh gosh, sorry. Okay, am I ready? Am I good to go? Years ago, the skies above Silver Titan, Sky Bale, Force, were set upon by us of dragons into a choice of the Okay, great.
cool. Ooh. Nice broom. Look at us. Great. Let's go. Vicious. Whoa. It's like cement goblin. What is that? Oh. Oh, sorry, distracted. Let's try and figure out the controls. Oh, thanks for waiting. Oh. Whoa. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah. Thank you, Juju Bean. Let's try not to. Where are we supposed to go when... Where is everyone? Oh, gosh. What? How are you supposed to not die? I don't get it. Thank you, Christoph, for your van. Right. You know, like, just hang out with everyone else. Save me. Oh! Link. Okay, it's Link. We get. What is this alarm thing? Ah! So it sounds like either grilled meat, real wheat, AOE, beyond meat. I'm getting distracted by jokes. No, get away from me. All I can hear is pee on me. Logitech gunshot. That's amazing. Oh. No. Ah, where is everyone? Ooh. Huh? on dragon? We are walking on Midgard Soma's corpse.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Midgard Soma. Here we go. Oh my. I'm gonna do this. Disgust. What's that? Whoa. part of that blue zone. Oh my god. Study this more. Come on. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, thank you. This mouse is rubbish. Oh, for me? Thank you. Thanks so much. Pickering's trousers of scouting. Why not? Oh, thanks guys. Ooh.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Whose voice is this? I love it.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen. Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Is that anonymous? Isn't that what they say?
Seven children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
This music. It's not running on. What has happened? That looks pretty cool. Mother. Got all my crystals. No, what's it doing? What? No! It took me so long to get those. What's happened? Oh my god. You are joking. I have to start.
Mayhap thou thinkest me
No,
an
don't.
oath breaker.
What? I can't tell if you're joking. I don't have to go to the start of ARR, do I? No, surely not. Surely not. Mayhap thou thinkest me an oathbreaker.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
What is going on in chat? You're going crazy. I don't know what's going on. Can't tell what's true and what's not. Oh, that mistaken. If thou comest to harm. This is insane. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. Who, me, like... Me God Soma, what is going on with you?
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
No.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
This music is terrifying with paired with Mid-God Soma. Oh. Cute.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Hang on. It's not that little thing speaking, is it? That's not Mid-God Soma. No, carry on. Carry on, keep going.
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
It's like Spyro the Dragon. I used to play that. I used to love Spyro.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
Not wrong.
I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
Oh no.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
Beginning and an end. I wonder what all these names are in Japanese, like in the Japanese version. They wouldn't be called Midgard Soma, would they? You may summon Midgard Soma by selecting the corresponding entry within your minion guide under character. Oh, so what? So that mini Midgard Soma, I can use that as a minion. Oh, that's quite cute. But a Soulist. Oh, thank you for the shout out. How does that happen? Equip it. So minion. Where is he? Got so many. Oh. Page 2, top, middle. Oh. Aha. That's cute. What's the beacon emote? Which one's that? I have to target him first. Beacon. Did it do it? It doesn't do it. Oh no, is it because I've lost all me Jolly Ranchers? Anyway. Carrying on, right? I should probably... Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. It's 22:11. Yeah. I was beginning to fear the worst. With those explosions I saw. Oh, is this a good place to stop? Should I stop? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphinaud left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. This is a good place to stop. Shall I stop? Oh my gosh, do you reckon I'll get to Heavensward next week? Oh, thank you. Lutsai Morku. Thank you. I should finish next stream. Oh. Wow. Should I go and speak to Alphinaud first before stopping, or should I just stop? Speak to the boy. Let's go speak to Alfie. Ooh, yeah, I'm getting tired now. 20 more quests. Yeah. Until I finish ARR. Might be 2 streams. Unless I do a really long one. Okay, we'll see. We will see. Oh, good shout. I need to select more donors to be favourite destination. It's a lot of cutscenes. Okay. Alfie, what you got to say? Praise the 12 that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emmerich's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it. Then I would hear your report. You conversed with Midgard Soma? I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism.
Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years?
Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation. For he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments.
Though his words were ambiguous at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Soma in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relations with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emmerich's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you are not telling us, Dorfin? You seem different somehow.
She knows.
'Tis almost as if you are missing something. Something important.
Jolly Ranch.
12th will fend. Midgard Soma stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you all right? How do you feel? I see. It is a relief to hear you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. My godson made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silvertear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althic and Nemea, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Soma ever watch over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and was not the gods with whom he treated, but Hydaelyn herself? Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly.
Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal?
Should it be with like a baby voice though, like a baby midsummer voice, or is this okay? Lucia.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Oh, she respects me now. Alfie?
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
There's so much sass between them, isn't there?
And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Okay. I think we gotta stop there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Whoo. Why is he not convinced? Alf is as suspicious as I am. Oh my gosh. Wow, that was a long one. 5 hours, 17 minutes. That's crazy. Wow. That was a long stream. Yeah, that's probably my longest, maybe. Got a lot done. Thank you so much, everyone. Made some good progress, right? I'm going to sleep well tonight. I'm a pro streamer now. Oh, actually, yeah. I think the charity stream that was probably longer, wasn't it? Wowzers. Okay, where are we? Oh, actually, yes. Okay, we're gonna. Let's see who can. What does it say? Choo choo. Don't want to do that. Next week. I think we're still good to go for next week. Yeah. Great. So I hope next Sunday I'll get to Heavensward. We'll see. It would be a lot of fun. If I did. And yeah, just because he popped into my stream last week. Let's go say hi. So yes, thank you so much for joining as ever, and for all your support and subscribing and all of that lovely stuff. And yeah, I will see you next week. Bye.